Okay everybody, welcome to the live stream. Hello everyone. Hopefully you can all hear me. It's great to have you all on the live stream. And we're just getting set up for our flight to Vaxjo in Sweden. So we're just getting set up for that. Hopefully you can all hear me. Hopefully the audio is fine. Great to have everybody on board. So just getting all set up. Test 1 2, test 1 2, there we go. Oh, Veggie Mill! Raymond, Ella, Dublin-based spotter passed away suddenly. Oh, that's a great shame, mate. It's very, very sad. Was he getting on in years, or presumably it must have been quite sudden? Right, so flight plan request. Right. Oh, actually, no, I've forgotten to do. I've forgotten to use the electronic flight bag. Tell you. Right, there we go. Echo Sierra Mike X-ray. See if that'll work. Echo Sierra Mike X-ray. He would have been in his 70s. Oh, that's a shame, mate. That is a shame. Well, right, departure runway is going to be runway 11. Our flight number, call sign is Ryanair 5 Golf Uniform. There we go. Right, departure, runway 11, Vapos 3 Bravo departure. Yeah, it's always sad when you lose a member of the local aviation community. It's very, very sad. Especially the ones who are canny, who you can have a nice conversation with and have a bit of chat with. I think it's always very sad. Cost index is 6. Cruising flight level is going to be, let's have a look, cruising altitude is going to be flight level 300. I'm going to be pushing back in just a few minutes as well, because I am running just a little bit behind. Pushback time is 52 minutes past, so we've got another 8 minutes to go until we are supposed to be pushing back again. Right, just going to increase. Right, I've just increased my microphone level a little bit, so you should all be able to hear me a little bit better now. There we go. Right, folks, there we go. Audio should be a little bit better now. So, the wind at our cruising altitude is going to be 236 with 35 knots. Transition altitude 6,500 feet. Current QNH is 1007. And like I say, I am just running a little bit behind the aircraft. This is our bird for today. It's Sierra Papa Romeo Kilo Bravo. It's a 737-800, which is in service with Buzz, so Ryanair's Polish subsidiary. A lot of these Irish registered aircraft were delivered to the airline only a few years ago, but now most of them are on the Polish register. But yeah. Ollie Atkinson, hello. Which airport am I at? We are in Gdansk, Poland. It's one of my favourite airports to fly from in Poland. Very nice terminal, lovely airport, and just a great place for flying. Right. let's have a look. So, cruising altitude is going to be 380. Do you know, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting which button it is to reset the view in FS2020. Yes, FS2020 view reset. Let's have a look. You can press F10. Okay, that didn't reset it. Spacebar. No. F key. Yep, there we go. Is that the Pegasus music, Mark Sanderson? It is indeed, mate. It is indeed. How are you doing, Mark? It's great to have you on the live stream, mate. Brilliant to have you on board with us. Right, let's have a look. So, N1 limit. We're going to be taking off with slightly derated thrust. Leeming, RAF Leeming in the UK just saw C-17 Globemaster. Nice one. I noticed there's been an RAF one there a couple of times. Actually, no, there was a US Air Force one, sorry. There was a US Air Force one there. Doing some training. Because it did a flight to Prestwick. I think it was today or yesterday, because I noticed it on the flight radar. But yeah, cool to see. Okay, so that's the Vapos departure that we're going to be on. I just need to generate... we've only got 4 minutes to go till pushback. I just need to generate... import weather, 150 degrees, 8 knots, import from North B. Right, so just going to generate a verify uptime. Import from there we go, 19.87. Right. Anti-ice on where did it say? There we go. Try to turn that off. Right, so we've got set temperature of 44 Celsius. So we'll go 44 over 44. There we go. Take off V speeds, maybe slightly out. So we've got 138, 138, 143. So we'll go with the recommended 137, 138, and 143. There we go. Spitfire RF 100. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on board with us. Welcome. 3 RF A400s landed there yesterday. Nice one. Nice one. There's quite a lot of activity going on at the moment, which is good to see. Right, let's get the APU started. So we're going to have to get ready for pushback. Okay, so FS actions, pushback. Turning the nose to the left. Again, folks, this is our bird for today. Sierra Papa Romeo Kilo Bravo. And just getting the APU started now in preparation for pushback and our flight to Vaxjo. I do have some freeware scenery. I've been spending an hour or two adding lots of freeware scenery to new flight sim. This scenery, in fact, that you see here is freeware as well, freeware Gdansk scenery. I just cannot get over how detailed the freeware scenery is on FS2020. It's just so good. Yeah, it really is beautiful. Graphics wise and everything, outstanding. Performance wise, with the new graphics card too, it really is a fantastic simulator. It really is. I hope the audio and video is okay for everybody. Hopefully you can hear everything. Just checking to make sure we have no air traffic control right now, and evidently we don't. That's brilliant. Be nice to have some ATC later on. At the moment we do have a Wizz Air that's just coming into land on runway 11, so we'll probably push back and get going ahead of him. Right, let's stick both the APU generators on. Okay, and we'll request pushback. Turn in 90 degrees. TPX. Okay, start pushback. Let's go.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our right. Copy that. Ready for push, tail right. Release brake brake, please.
Okay, I'll just do a quick check. Left is clear, right is clear, and release the parking brake. Oh, actually, hang on, have we still got the ground power unit connected? No?
Brakes released.
Parking brake released. Also, I've got my new rudder pedals, which I haven't fully tested or used yet, so this is going to be a bit of a test for them too. Yeah, that Emirates flight will be good, Ollie. Hopefully you enjoy that, mate.
Here we go.
Right, pushing back. Shows how much attention I'm paying. I forgot to put the anti-collision light on. Right, engine start sequence. 2 to 1, starting engine number 2. Just make sure we're in Unicom frequency, which again I'm not. And fuel in. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 5 Golf Uniform, stand 20, pushing back. I've got to say, the pushback on this thing is a little bit funny. Sometimes it pushes back really accurately, and then other times it just doesn't push back properly. And I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. I know I don't have, like, you know, GSX or anything like that, but just isn't working how it should. Because sometimes it'll push you back right on the dotted line, which is great, and then other times it just doesn't. Okay. Good start engine number 2. Starting engine number 1.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
Parking brake set.
Brake set.
Secure with the strap and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the slip release. Guidance on your right.
Fuel in.
Life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap.
GSX can do some funny things as well.
And secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket,
I've got to say, I love the new flight sim. It's just so good.
There is a mouth for further inflation or deflation.
That sounds like a good start engine number 1 as well.
Do not inflate your
It's just
life
rising
jacket
nicely,
until you are
as is the engine
outside
gauge
the
temperature.
Before taking,
This Wizz Air Airbus is just coming in on the approach now, so we'll head to the runway. I doubt we'll get out in front of him. I think he's going to get in to land before us. We're going to taxi to holding point to Golf Fire Mike November Alpha.
to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed
Right,
in the
generators.
or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrest down,
Don't know what the weather's like for everybody else, but up here it's absolutely lashing it down right now. It's just started torrential rain. Really, really heavy. If you get the chance, have a look at the iFly Max, it's excellent. Yeah, I've just invested in the PMDG, mate. I'm only going to be using that, I'm afraid. PCAS is on. Verified too. Wow, crumbs, it's probably like hail rain outside. Why is it asking us to verify tier speed? Verify tier speed. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 5, Golf Uniform, taxiing holding point, hotel, runway 11 via Mike, November, Alpha. Okay, parking brake is off. Let's go. Taxi lights on. Again, I do have why is it not on the taxi company? That heavy, we've only got about 5 tons of fuel. We should be bouncing along. Make sure there's no right, the Wizz Air should just be coming in on final approach now. Just need to check a couple of things with our rudder control because the plane is still veering to the left. There's the Wizz Air just coming in now. Right, there's the Wizz Air. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. That's so cool. So cool. Right, I just need to have a look at our rudder setting. Just to make sure that's all correct. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 5, Golf Uniform, lining up, runway 11. Lights on. Where the hell is Vaxjo? It's in Sweden, mate, so it's only about a 40-minute flight. Half an hour, 40 minutes, it's not that long. It's just a quick flight over there. nothing showing on there that points to nothing there that points to a problem, so I don't know. Cabin crew, seats for departure. No travel on T-class. Lights clear. And Wizz Air has vacated the runway, I believe. He's not actually said anything on ATC. Yeah, there he is, he's vacated. Okay, let's go. 40%. Come on, let's go. Power set checked.
knots.
Checked.
E1. Rotate. E2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And Alpha. And trackside. Hello, welcome to Livestream. Scottish Linda. Hello, how are you doing? Great to have you on board. If you fly over Essex, Gaff, Hoyam is P45. I shall definitely do that, mate. I shall definitely do that. The whole situation's now just becoming absurd. It's really absurd. Captain, hello. Yeah, going very well, thanks, mate. How about yourself? Lovely to have you with us. Right, climbing to flight level 300. And just increase the speed up a little bit. And go to flaps up a little bit. Oh, this plane is just so nice to fly. So nice. So it's just flying now over the port city of Gdansk. Even just from the air and everything, the graphics just look so good. It's beautiful. Yep, tested them rudder pedals. That's what I was doing on the runway there, and they work, which is good. Right, climb flight level 300. And with the speed to 250. Transition altitude, pressure set to standard. We'll have a look on our electronic flight. So the current wind, the current weather in Vaxjo, 360 degrees, 5 knots. Ceiling and visibility is okay, so it's looking like nice weather up in Sweden. That's good. So smooth to fly, graphics and everything, just amazing. Lovely to have so many of you tuned in. You can see there's about 15, 16 of you all tuned in at the moment, and 6 of you have very kindly hit the thumbs up button. Thank you all very, very much, folks. It really does make a big difference. Thank you all very much. Right, so going to look into the flight management system a second. So we'll delete most of the altitude constraints because we are above pretty much all of them. So we'll delete those, execute that, and then we'll move it down. Gets us on our way nicely. Gotta say, these new rudder pedals are really fantastic. Very, very good. Seatbelt signs are off. Party lights off. Start switches off. Beautiful views over toward Gdansk. You can see Gdansk just over there. Just to our south, and the port city of Gdynia and Gdansk just below us. John Kenneth Williams, mate! Oh, I'm pleased you had a great day, mate. Wonderful to have you on the live stream. I hope you've had a fantastic day though, mate. Great to have you with us. We're going very well, thank you. Yeah, we're just on our way now to Vaxjo in Sweden. It's a fairly short flight, only half an hour. You can see in the navigation display there, it's a quick climb up to our top of climb, up to 30,000 feet. And then after we'll make our descent straight down into Vaxjo. Just having a quick look now on Navigraph just to see which runway we can expect. So looks like it's going to be runway 01 for the arrival. Just need to have a look for some charts. So the approach, so we can expect a localizer approach to runway 01 in Vaxjo. Got the ILS DME localizer 109.7. Airport elevation is 610 feet. Got a decision altitude which is 1040 or 430 on the radio altimeter. Yeah, I couldn't believe that as well, John. That Manchester United getting beat was absolutely, like, I'm sorry, but it was absolutely hilarious. The fact that it went to penalties, I mean, Grimsby played so well. They deserved to win that. They deserved to win 3-0. The goal that was ruled offside, you know, I mean, that, yeah, was ridiculous. But no, Grimsby, they played like a football team. They played like they wanted to win it. And ultimately, even through the penalties, they just prevailed. I think there's no question that Onana has his weaknesses. And I can see the Premier League being a struggle for the team this year. I mean, they keep banging on about oh, hang on, a race, don't want that. I can try that one again, there we go. Localizer runway 01. Yeah, they keep banging on about the fact that, oh, it's great because we don't have European football, it's going to concentrate our minds on the Premier League. You know, they can't even beat a League 2 side. They're absolutely hopeless. And I'm still of the opinion, splendid for Grimsby, Ruben Scamarim. And this is the daft thing though, is they will go through this perpetual cycle of getting rid of decent managers and sacrificing good managers whilst maintaining a core group of players, and that core group of players has not changed in years. And as long as they are still there, nothing is ever going to change. The likes of Bruno Fernandes, people always say, oh, well, you know, he's the one that brings the team together and all this, that and the other. All I ever see is a player with a lot of attitude, who, when the going gets tough, doesn't act like a leader. And in a large way, you actually saw that probably with Ruben Amorim yesterday. The fact that he was huddled for a good portion of the last half of the game and into the penalties, huddled and just keeping himself to himself and not doing anything. You know, there's just a very, very big lack of leadership, and it's going to persist as long as you have players there who aren't giving their all and players who aren't really interested. You know, they're earning a good chunk of money. Why should they care? But it's I was over the moon for Grimsby. Even the Grimsby goalkeeper was like, you know, I'm a Manchester United fan and yet we beat them. You know, it's just absolutely crazy. Cruising at 37,000 over Romania. Nice one. Very nice. 109.7 for the RLSDME and 109.1. So we've got 109.1. We'll just put that in the box here. 109.1. Transfer that up. Brilliant. We've got Vapos, Motard. Brilliant. We're just about pass over the coast of Romania. Don't rub it in, John. But yeah, it's just Manchester United have been in decline for many years now, so it's not really a surprise in all honesty. I think what's more of a surprise is the fact that you get new players in, and even your new players, you know, they're okay. How come you can get a few new players like that and all of a sudden they look better than the entire group that's still there? You know, that shouldn't be happening. And the fact that an ex-Manchester United academy player was playing for Grimsby and was one of the ones that scored a penalty last night. I mean, that just tells you everything about how absurd the whole thing is. So, but anyway, I'm going to stop ranting about that because yeah, we for the Carabao Cup we managed as Newcastle United. We drew I think Bradford. I think we're going to be playing Bradford at John Kenneth Williams. It'll be, I'm not entirely sure, mate, but in the next day or two, hopefully. Yeah, not entirely sure, mate, because I am working most of this weekend. Had a busy 2 days. My friend got married the other day, so I did a whole load of wedding photos and videos for them, so I spent most of yesterday editing those and getting them all put together. And then just today I was going to go out, however I've just had a bit of a recovery day with not working, so just a nice quiet chill day. And then I started installing some scenery on the flight simulator, and I thought, hey, let's do an FS2020 live stream. Why not? Right, we're just passing into the Baltic Sea now, up towards Sweden. So that's us over the Baltic. It's quite cloudy in places. You can see there's Poland across toward our left-hand side. Well, we're just approaching our top of descent. We'll be descending into down into Vaxjo in just a few minutes. I'm hoping Sweden Control comes online, because that would be nice if I had some Swedish ATC. Captain, as I was just saying, not entirely sure yet. Hopefully in the next couple of days. Right, folks, I'm just testing the audio, see if microphone makes any difference, because I notice the microphone is still a little bit on the low side. Just giving that a little bit of a test. Ah, very nice, just a casual simmer. You bought the PMDG a couple of weeks back. Ah, that's brilliant. It is, yeah, it is an unbeatable difference. It is. It's such an amazing aircraft, and they really have gone. You know, they really have gone above and beyond to make the PMDG that bit better. Yeah, still amazes me just how detailed it is and everything. It's very, very impressive aircraft. Well, folks, we're just about to begin our descent now into Vaxjo. 007. Pretty much all set up for our descent. Just going to request the descent data and the descent profile page. So let's go for that. Forecast, request. That's the other interesting thing, just talking about football. You know, a lot of people didn't think Sunderland would do as well as they did in their first game, but where do you think they'll finish? I imagine in the bottom half of the table. However, they are doing extremely well. You know, they really are. I've had some very interesting conversations with a lot of Sunderland fans at my place of work, and I think even they were surprised by the first result, but less so on the second one. But they've got a lot of potential and they're playing very well together, so you never know. You never know. Yeah, I'm going to say bottom half of the table. 15th and below, probably. Right, just about to initiate our descent down into Vaxjo. Initial descent down to flight level 130. We're going to be going straight in on the localizer approach for runway 10. Weather in Vaxjo right now is looking quite nice. And yeah, it's all looking good. Right, that's us begun our descent now. Just going to set the landing altitude. The runway, it's about 600 feet up. There we go, 600 set. hopefully they finish 20th. To be honest, I'd rather that they didn't. But sad person, you know. To all the football purists, I'm sure they don't like Sunderland being in the Premier League. However, personally, from an aviation standpoint, so disregard football momentarily, but from an aviation standpoint, it's so nice to have Sunderland back in the Premier League, and with all the extra charter flights that we're getting as a result of that, you know, it's really, really good. So whereas beforehand we'd be getting charter flights for Newcastle all the time, whereas now we're getting charter flights for Sunderland and for Newcastle. So, you know, it's a win-win for the North East. There's more fans coming up. It's bringing more money to the North East. So, you know, I'd far rather see Sunderland as a team from the North East in the Premier League than any other team across the country. And again, simply for the fact that it benefits the North East. It brings more people here. It is just much better for the North East. So, yeah. However, if you want to go on a football purist side, then yeah, I suppose that's a different story, isn't it? Right. I'm just preparing the flight plan now for our return flight, which is going to take us back to Gdansk. Create booking. Just getting that all ready. You're a Borough fan, oh dear. That explains a lot. Yeah, exactly. You know, like I said, aviation standpoint and an economy standpoint, you have more fans travelling up to the northeast. You have more fans booking hotels overnight in the northeast, coming from, you know, whether it's Arsenal, Man U, your Tottenhams, your Bournemouths, all these different teams coming up to the northeast and spending more money. So, you know, it has a knock-on effect. It's a ripple effect, isn't it? So it is very good. Same of course goes for likes of Leeds United and different teams as well. But yeah, but you never know. You might end up in the Premier League one day in the next 30 or 40 years. You never know. Yes, Mark. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I know. I'm looking forward to that, Mark. I'm really intrigued to see who we get. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we ended up with likes of PSG and Dortmund again? That would be hilarious. I mean, if it was PSG, I mean, saying that, the last time we played them, PSG were doing well. They had likes of Mbappe and stuff. They weren't as good as they had been, but I mean, at the moment they are just the dominant force in Europe, and it would be pretty cool if we ended up in a competition with them, or even likes of Real Madrid or someone. You know, it would be pretty cool. I hope we get some decent opposition. I know from a competition standpoint, realistically, you do want you kind of want the easiest one possible, but I just sort of hope we get a decent team to play against. But yeah. Get Liverpool, PSG and Real Madrid. Yeah, that's right, Mark, yeah. We will get one, but we'll get one of them, but it'll be interesting to see who we get. Yeah. I am just preparing the flight for our return, and There is just a slight issue with one of the waypoints. One of the waypoints is out. Right, just generate that one instead. I've had to choose a different route for our return flight because the route that it's suggesting is not doable. So I've just resubmitted for a new flight plan. Just got that back, and our new flight plan's come through, so that's good. Can't wait for the Bluebird 757 to arrive. Now, I'm presuming when you say Bluebird 757, I'm presuming that's an add-on. Don't shout at me. I don't really follow add-ons and stuff with the new flight sims that well. Let me just do a quick Google. Bluebird 757. Ah, yes. That looks good. That looks very nice. Especially with the Iceland Air livery and everything. That looks very, very nice. Ooh, the 767 looks good. Love to see a British Airways or Thomas Cook livery on that. That would be very cool. I'm very much a Ryanair purist, so I like to centre my whole flight sim and way of operations around virtual Ryanair. I've flown with them for years, and it's just an operation that really suits me. So I've been installing all of the scenery in that for them today, for all the different ones, but yeah, it's good. Alright, set to rival alright, interesting. Interesting. There we go. Right. Flight plan's generated, that flight plan's done. I just need to make sure the flight plan is in the system. Yes, it is. Brilliant. Oh, that's cool, mate. That's cool. Okay, current wind at Vaxjo is 360 degrees at 5 knots. So still nice and calm. There's the coastline of Sweden. It's coming in now. Cloud layers and everything with FS2020 are just so amazing. They really are amazing. So, airport parking. Oops, let's try that again. So we've got 6,910 feet of runway. We expect to be parking on stand 14. I believe it's stand 14. Let me just double check. Loading. Where's the terminal information thing gone? Airport information. There we are. Stands 12 to 18. Yeah. So we should be parking on stand 14. I reckon, in the middle. We'll land on runway 01. Don't think we'll be able to do the loop in Charlie. Let's just have a quick look. LVP, low visibility procedures. APU must not be used on parking unless required for engine startup. On the occasions APU may be started no earlier than 15 minutes before estimated time of taxiing. If APUs are to be used earlier, there shall be agreement between the airline and the airport. Okay, so they're very strict on noise abatement is what I get from that. Oh, nice one, Ollie. Nice one. That'll be fun. I hope your broken hand's healing nicely though, because there's nothing worse when you're trying to do stuff with that. Okay, so we'll do that. Air ops copter minimums. So if they are less, yeah, it's not really applicable, is it? Pete and Shell, hello, welcome to the live stream. It is, it's a fantastic bit of kit. It's really, really good. Lovely to have you both on the live stream. I hope you're keeping well. Right, let's have a look for the localizer again. Transition altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. Where are we? Forecast 050. Ollie, how long is it till we land? We'll be landing in about 15 minutes. So we currently have 59 miles to run. In fact, actually less than 15 minutes. 14 minutes time we should be on the ground. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick landing performance calculation. So look, performance tool, landing dispatch. Import 01, import weather, calculate, outside temperature. So flaps 30, it's giving me a landing speed of that. This one's giving me a landing speed of 143. So we'll go 148 on the VREF speed. I believe your last flight you flew on the sim was a Norwegian from Newcastle to Oslo at 5 in the morning. Oh dear. I sometimes have days like that and then just do a random early morning flight. Not as often as I used to. I used to do them quite a lot. So we're just approaching 10,000 feet now. Oh, I love that cloud. Cloud and everything, it's just so beautiful. Also just going to quickly look at the missed approach procedure for the missed approach procedure, climb straight ahead to 2,600 feet, then left, maximum of 230 knots to the NDB. So straight ahead, 2,600 feet. Brilliant. It's easy enough to do. DME frequency 109.7. Put that in box number 2. There we go. Should hopefully get a DME reading from that. What do you think the Air India crash deliberate? Oliver, yeah, I think it's pretty... I think the actions that led up to the crash were deliberate, yes. I don't think it was accidental. But again, that's me speculating. But yeah, it was a very, very deliberate action. You don't just accidentally knock both of those switches, you have to physically lift them and pull them down, and to do so for both switches and then quickly try and pretend it never happened is very, very strange. So yeah, Jacob, this is a weird stream, oh dear. Right, approaching 10,000 now. Just going to continue that descent now to an altitude of 6,000 feet. Seatbelt signs on, engine start switch 1 and 2 are on, and landing lights are on. So I got some freeway scenery before for Vaxjo. I've not actually tried it out yet. So our landing's going to be one of the first times I get to see if it works. So descending to an altitude of 2,600 feet. Yeah, 2,600. Just looking at the speed and everything. Yeah, that all looks good. Transition altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. Yeah, something like that Air India crash, you know, it's always been open to speculation, even, you know, from when it happened, and I think sadly there's more questions than answers, and even though, you know, the black box is there, the cockpit voice recorder's there are just certain questions that we'll never have answers to, sadly. But yeah. See the terrain radar there is just picking up everything. Just gonna have a quick look on the weather radar. Let's see if there's anything. Very much doubt it. Okay, just making our turn on to the final approach course now. Well, just on the base leg anyway. You can see that there is 16 of you all tuned in, and we're 1 like away from 10 likes, folks. 1 like away. Welcome on board, everybody. If you have just joined the live stream, we're about to land in Sweden at Vaxjo airport, and then we're going to do a return flight back to Gdansk in Poland. It's a fairly short flight, only about half an hour to 45 minutes. But, it's lovely to have you all on board, folks. Okay, continue to the descent down to 2,600 feet. There we go. Ah, that's amazing. Thank you all very much. We've just shot up to 11 likes. Thank you all so much, everybody. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. Like, really appreciate that. So one thing I love in Sweden is you've got all these lakes and everything all dotted around. Even in real world, it's just so beautiful. The sunlight just reflecting off one of them there. Okay, so airport. We'll just... It's a fairly straightforward layout. You see an EasyJet A320 at... Yeah, but are you on Vatsim? Because you need to be on Vatsim for me to see you, Ollie. Okay, we're just approaching our transition altitude, which is 5,000 feet. If you are on the Vatsim network, Ollie, I might see you parked up, but if not, we won't be able to see you. I haven't actually got a DME reading from VR2, and it is incorrectly 109.70. I don't know if it's unserviceable or what, but it's yeah, 109.7. It's definitely that. Strange. Okay, approaching transition altitude, 5,000 feet. And to confirm, QNH is 1005. 5,000 feet. And, oh, actually, it's showing 1006. Let's have a look. 360 degrees, 4 knots, QNH 1006. That's correct, 1006. Throttle's just kicked in a little bit because we are just losing a little bit of speed. Oh, Sweden control has just come online. Ooh, we might get some ATC. Get some ATC. Oh, actually, we're just outside of his. Yeah, it looks like we're just outside of his control area. That's a shame. Ollie, you need to connect to the Vatsim network. So if you connect to Vatsim, then you can see other aircraft. But you really need to join that. Going to hit the localizer. Speed check, flaps 1. Got a 10 knot tailwind at the moment. Flaps 2, speed checked. You can see on the primary flight display we've got LNAV/VOR localizer. So it's just preparing itself to capture the localizer. There we go, localizer is now captured. Heading 007. Okay, with that. Okay, and we continue the descent down to 1000. Runway is in sight as well. There's a runway at hour 12 o'clock. Runway is in sight. Do have a bit of a tailwind, so we're going to go for gear down now. Yeah, see you soon, John. Great to have you on the live stream. Take care, mate. There we go, that's the localizer captured. Just going to arm the speed brake. There we go, speed brake armed. Whoa, got an 11 knot tailwind. This isn't good. Okay. Flaps 10. Got a bit of a crosswind going on at 10 knots at the moment. Right. Flaps 15. $25. Flaps 30, speed checked.
1,000.
plus 100. 500.
I'll have control.
Minimums.
Landing. Push the speed. Headwind now, 6 knots.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versus green. Knots. Manual braking. There we go, folks. Welcome to Vaxjo. Okay, we'll just roll at the end and then do a 180, 180 backtrack. There we go. Ooh, that was fun. This is always the fun part, doing the 180s. Come on then. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Don't hit the lights. Don't hit the lights. There we go. Thank you, Mark. Cheers, mate. I'm still getting used to these rudder pedals, as you can probably tell. Right. Quick backtrack down the runway again. Oh, I just love the layout of this. Even, you know, the way you see the gradient and the runway from one side to the other. It's just so realistic. It's so good. Right, let's get the APU started. Spitfire, thank you very much, mate. Thank you, God light. Yeah, no worries, catch you shortly, mate. So next we're going to be heading back again down to Gdansk. Not a bad flight time either, 45 minutes. Could feel a little bit of that tailwind, and just as it was switching round to a headwind. Right, airport. There we go. Alright, so we're there, and Bravo. Great. Go. Runway vacated. Lights off. APU generators are on. Okay, and we've got our stand number 14, just there. There we go. Cool lights can come off. The strobe lights even. Taxi lights off. Just a tad further. Just a tad further. Right, parking brake set and cut off switches off. Go, seatbelt signs off. There you go, folks. Welcome to Vaxjo. Flight may now be ended. There we go. Right. Cool. Right, let's just prep it now for our next flight, which is back to Gdansk. Now, the one thing I'm trying to streamline at the moment is just the general quick turnaround part, because it's been one of the things that's held us up a couple of times recently, which when you're trying to run to a schedule is always a bit of a pain, because, you know, 5 minutes here, 6 minutes here, it all adds up. Right, so 62.3. Right, so I can get that started now. There we go. Right, so 62.3. I'm just going to get the ground services all prepared. Okay, 62.3. Call sign for our next flight is going to be Ryanair 7272. Just gonna, there we go. All connected again. Doors, door management. Ground connections, set wheel chocks. Ground power, request. Okay. So we'll just wait for the ground power unit to become available. There we go. And then we'll shut down the APU. There we go. Just waiting for well, ground power unit's connected anyway. That's the main thing. We should be getting all the vehicles coming to help us, but thus far none arriving. Welcome to Vaxjo. Beautiful airport this. Love flying here. Staples. This is freeway scenery too. Such an amazing place. Okay, next we need to load our next flight plan into the system. Go to our electronic flight bag. There we go, so now we have our new route. So now the departure is Echo Sierra Mike X-ray. And we'll proceed to get that all set up. So Echo Sierra Mike X-ray. We're on stand 1414. It's not on database, that's fine. Flight plan request, sim brief route. There we go. Select route. This is the one thing I absolutely love about the PMTG and FS2020 as a whole, is the fact that you have all of this interaction now. So it's just like the real thing. You know, route's now uploading, route uplink loading, and that's going to populate all the boxes and load our flight plan up for us. There we go, and then all we have to do is hit activate, execute, and then it's already loaded our route in for us. You know, it's like your company route, only far more advanced. It's really good. Same with the performance initial request. I can hit initial request. Wait for that all to load up. and there we go. Now all I have to do is hit load, and then it puts in what your fuel is, sorry, what your gross weight is and everything, wind speeds and everything, and all you have to do is validate that and cross-check everything. It's very, very good. Let's turn the VOR localizer off. Recycle the flight directors. There we go. Okay then, so I'm just going to get a quick bit of data for our departure. We'll just generate some performance using the data. So import from flight plan. That's incorrect. I'm not sure why it's using... Ah, there we go. Okay, and import weather. We'll just calculate that. So we can reduce the takeoff power down to takeoff 1. We'll just get our departure. There are no SIDS or stars here, so that's pretty easy. 24k D rate with a temperature of 43 degrees. So 43. There we go. Flaps 5. Centre of gravity is going to be 19.7. Surface wind here is 360 degrees at 4 knots. There we go. So we're going to have V1 137 and rotate 137, and then 143, so 148. Looks as though we might actually this time have some ATC. I believe that Malmo has just come on, and Malmo does control Vaxjo, so I think we might call them up in just a minute. See what they say. He hasn't set an ATIS for here, so not sure if he's one to control here. Cruising altitude for this flight, cruising flight level, is going to be 290, so 29,000 feet. There we go, I'll just set that. That's set. Just change the approach button on there. There we go. So I'm just going to call up Malmo, see if we can get clearance.
Roger, Abilene 4, correction, Abilene 144, Ryanair the star, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1006, and clear ILS runway 21, report status.
Descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1006, and clear ILS runway 21, Abilene 144, and we'll report when established.
Right, you should all be able to hear the Vatsim ATC there.
1429, Aeronaut 3 Charlie, landing to the left. Aeronaut 3 Charlie, landing to the left, again, 1429. 1429, fly direct south, expect straight in ILS runway to the left. Direct exit straight in ILS to the left, again, 1429.
Very busy on frequency.
Good day.
Scanner 8 Foxtrot, uniform, speed and control, heading ILS.
Speed control with the left near Control 881 Charlie, level 360 inbound left.
Speedbird 781 Charlie, speed and control, heading ILS.
Malmo, hello, Ryanair 7272 at Vaxjo, stand 14, request 737-800, request IFR clearance to Gdansk.
Ryanair 7272, okay, and confirm which airfield were you parked at?
Vaxjo, Echo Sierra Mike X-ray.
Then you should be with the other sector. I do not control Lexus, so contact speed and control 131.13.
Wilco, thanks. 131-130, Ryanair 7272.
Control the data, then 40 over the 100.
Oh, I've just been told I was on the wrong frequency, and yet now I've got to contact me before. Interesting. Right. Sweden Control, hello Ryanair 7272 at Vaxjo, stand 14, 737-800, request half hour clearance to Gdansk.
72727, good afternoon. Runway 01 ECU, the startup is approved, and clearance to Gdansk, after departure, right turn directed Temli. Flight level 90 and squawk during taxi.
That's great, thanks. Start approved, runway 01 in use. After departure, runway 01, right turn direct Temli, climb flight level 90, squawk on taxi, Ryanair 7272.
7272 is exactly correct, and the current wind is 360 degrees 4 knots and QNH 1006.
That's copy, thanks 1006, Ryanair 7272. Right, that's great. We've got our ATC clearance. Brilliant. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, see you in a bit, Ollie. Take care of yourself. Okay, folks. So, everyone, welcome to our next flight, which is from here at Vaxjo to Gdansk. Estimated flight times 45 minutes. Cruising altitude 29,000 feet. So, we're going to take off from here, make a right turn, and we do have ATC, which is nice. Got 9 minutes to go until we're starting up. So yeah, I'm just going to go and get a quick drink, folks, so I will be back in 2 minutes. Just going to go and get a quick cup of tea, so I shall be back in just a moment.
Scandinavian 429er Echo radio check.
429 Echo, ED5. Calling, say again, you broke up.
IDE 052 planning to flight level 4140.
Rocket area 052, select all hello, identified, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360.
Scandinavian 429er Echo requesting IFR clearance to London 35. We are at Örebro.
Scandinavian 429 Echo, Sweden, hello. You have any preferred runway? The wind is 100 degrees, 5 knots, so it's almost straight crosswind.
Yeah, we have planned runway 01. Scandinavian 429er Echo.
You want to depart from runway 01?
Affirm.
Scandinavian 429 Echo, roger, and bye. Scandinavian 429 Echo, then start up his approach for runway 01. Wind is 100 degrees, 5 knots, and QNH 1007. After departure, left turn direct Vatsim, climb to flight level 90, squawk during taxi.
Scandinavian 429er Echo, clear start up after departure on 01 direct Vatsim and flight level 90 and squawk on taxi. Scandinavian 429er.
The 429 Echo, read back right.
And Scanner 091, the one is okay.
091, taxi to stand 3.
Stand 3, Scanner 091.
God dag, flyger Erik, Kalle, Adam, Viktor på Jönköping, en person ombord med avsikt att flyga ner mot Skillingaryd och sedan upp mot Jönköping.
Ligger det Kalle, Adam, Viktor, fast vindöda 08005 knop, KNLG 1006. Jag antar att du vill ha bana 01 då kanske?
Flyger Erik, Kalle, Adam, Viktor, om det är möjligt kan vi ta bana 29.
Jaha, du vill ta stråket. Ska vi se. Ja, jag återkommer. Vad är du för flygplanstyp och hur många personer ombord?
En person ombord som sagt och en DA40 flyger Erik, Kalle, Adam, Viktor.
Flyger Adam, Viktor, så att jag återkommer. Signalerna växer. Vi kan ställa upp stråk 29.
Ställer upp för 29 flyger Erik, Kalle, Viktor.
Right, folks, we are back. So let's get the APU started and get ready to depart. Close all doors.
Ja, men vilken punkt hade du avsikt att lämna? Kontrollzonen i. Viktor, vi kommer hålla oss inom kontrollzonen för vi ska åka ner mot skildringar i och sen upp igen. Ja, okej, vänta. Det är någonstans på kanten där.
Alright, just need to wait for the APU starting. Now we can release the...
Flyger kan vara lite bara tidigare, vi ska bara åka rullskildringar utan det är inte.
Just thinking, do I actually need... No, I don't need pushback. Yeah, no pushback required. Don't even know if pushback's available. Right. Okay, so start is approved anyway. 13, yep, alright, so starting engine number 2. Okay, starting engine number 2. Okay, we'll just stick mode Charlie on so they know we're alive. You can see there's 12 of you all still tuned in. Welcome aboard, everybody.
Sorry about that.
Okay, let's get the chart up.
Skillingaryd ligger utanför kontrollzonen och inte visst inom i temat, men inte i Jönköpings till kontrollzon, så vi vet vilken punkt vill du lämna utifrån kontroll.
Start number 1.
Det kan du få välja, flyger i kanalen Victor. Ja, Victor, det är väl enkelt. Lämna då kontrollzonen rakt ut mot Skillingaryd. 1500, 200 och kan välja 1000. Tack. Och så ställ in transporten 2, 2, 3. Kunden lämnar kontrollzonen 1500 under QNLG 1006 nummer 722 flyga förbi kanalen Victor. Stilla Victor, konvekt och vinden är då 08 grader 5 knop. Bana och 29 korsor. Och vinden är 08 05 knop, flyger kanalen Victor och
Okay, good starting engine 2 and engine 1.
Info 7 Tango sidan, kontroll god 1 meter, climb to flight level 190.
Can I name 429 Echo request section?
First scan AVC Alpha November, sidan Neumann frequency.
Okay, let's go.
Taxi and line up runway 01 via Alpha and backtrack.
Section line up from 101 Alpha and backtrack. Can I name 429 Echo?
Ryanair 7272, request taxi. Taxi 1.01 via Alpha, Ryanair 7272. Right. Parking brake released. Left's clear. Right's clear. Gonna be a tight turnout. Right, come on, baby. There we go. Wingtip clearance. We're good. Good. Come on, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Yep. That's good. Quite a tight taxiway this. Nicholas! Hello, Nicky Lacrosse. How are you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome. Right, here we go. So the initial climb is flight level 90. Three, 4, 6, 6, Ryanair 7272. And Ryanair 7272 Alpha fully ready. Zero 01 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 7272. Clear for takeoff, landing strobe lights are on. That's 5. 4 takeoff checks complete. Jiro, hello, welcome. Is that a taxiway? It is, apparently. Not sure what kind of taxiway it is, but it is a taxiway. Right. Right, here we go, runway 01. 40%. Let's go. Clocks. Our set checked. 80 knots checked.
B1, rotate. B2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Come on. There we go. There we go. Woo. Okay, right turn. Up to Temley. Gonna do a bit of hand flying. Just I haven't done much hand flying on the new sim. Speed check, flaps up. Ryanair 7272 airborne passing 4,500 direct 10 link. Climb flight level 280, Ryanair 7272.
Ryanair 429er Echo back to 3,200.
There we go. Transition altitude. Pressure set standard. Checked.
Trying to circle 280 Ryanair 429er Echo. Yes, 160 for 429er Echo.
Alright, we'll start preparing in just a second for our arrival into Gdansk. It's our next challenge. Nicholas, great to have you on the live stream, mate. You, Mark Sanson, can we get in the sky? Need your Johnny Walkers and your Pringles. Oh man. Well, I'm pleased to say we are now airborne. Woohoo! Doesn't look like there's any ATC on in Gdansk yet, which is a shame. Right, so we'll just wait till we're at 10,000, just past 10,000 now. Start switches off. Skill sign off. Just need to program the arrival. So it's going to be Arnav runway 11 with the Ogdav 5 Romeo. Right. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Golf Delta 803. What we'll probably do is get to Golf Delta 822 and just go straight in from there. Just cut that a little bit with the approach off. There we go. Right, let's have a look. Get some chart info. Vision altitude is 250 on the radio altimeter. So we'll go 255. There we go. And 127755, Ryanair 7272. Thanks, bye bye. Sweden, hello, Ryanair 7272, climbing flight level 280.
Using your call sign if you want to fly on Vatsim, and I need a readback of the frequency. You just can't say bye-bye. That's not how these things work. So, contact Polaris.
Oh dear. Sweden is not happy. Sweden is not happy. Oh dear. Sweden, hello, Ryanair 7272 with you, climbing 280.
Ryanair 7272, virtual, good evening, that's fine.
There we go.
And continue climb flight level 290.
Continue climb flight level 290, thanks Ryanair 7272. There we go, continue climb 290, set.
Malmö Control, god eftermiddag. Scandinavian 429 Echo with chief level 160.
Scandinavian 429 Echo, control, good evening, stand by. Clear Mossam for Sierra arrival, landing runway 21.
For Sierra 21, Scandinavian 429 Echo.
Course heading is going to be 107. 107, there we go.
Scandinavian 1735,
Right, folks. Now then, I think we might be able to do a poll or something in here.
Scandinavian 1735, initially climb flight level 35.
Okay, climb 350, Scandinavian 1725.
Right, folks, you're going to choose where we fly to next. So I'm going to put two different options in the live chat in just a second, everybody, and you're going to get the chance to vote to see where we fly to next. So pick somewhere. Let us know. So the options are going to be. Let's have a look. Either Riga. Actually, what scenery did we have again? Let me just double check my scenery a sec.
Scandinavian 429 Echo, direct call 430.
Direct call 430, Scandinavian 429 Echo.
LB. Right, so Lublin.
7272, confirm landing flight level 290.
Apologies for that, Ryanair 7272. We hadn't cleared the altitude constraint. Apologies.
No worries. With 6442 for my landing, and when is your expected proper start? Just confirm 22 miles or 20 miles? 20 miles. Roger. When ready, the damp flight level 35,
When ready, listen to flight level 350.
Oops.
350 with a support.
April. When ready, the damp flight level 350.
Right, so these are the options.
Scandinavian 1716, climb flight level 390. 390, Scandinavian 1716.
Bear with me 2 seconds, folks. I'm just making sure I've got the scenery for these two airports. Yes, yeah, I should have. Right, yeah, that's fine. So now you're all going to choose where we fly to next. So have a look in the live chat and you'll be able to vote. There you go. So where should we fly to next? Bratislava in Slovakia or to Lublin? It's your choice. You vote. Cast your vote. Let us know where, and we'll choose whilst we're in the descent into whilst we're descending into Gdansk. 2 people have voted. 1 for Bratislava, 1 for Lublin. Where on earth are they? Bratislava's in Slovakia, and Lublin is just to the southeast of Poland, so they're not too far. In fact, actually, it's easier if I show you on a map. Lublin is just over here, Linda, and then Bratislava is just over here. So yeah, Lublin's quite a short hop, and Bratislava's not too far either. Bratislava's probably the longer of the 2 flights. Similar sort of flight length to this one. It's about 45 minutes to maybe an hour, hour and a half. Not that long. So yeah, 3 people have voted so far. Where would you like us? Chris Cartwright, Lublin. Oh, I do love Lublin. It's a nice airport. It's very small, very interesting to get in and out of. That was one of the last flights I did with the PMDG on FSX. Actually, that was good fun. Just need to adjust the descent page, import all of the winds and everything. Got 4 of you who voted so far. We got 75% of you have so far voted for Bratislava. It's a cool one. I do like Bratislava. It's a lovely airport. Right, winds are ready to be loaded into the FMC. There we go. Winds are loaded. Just need to get the weather. Current weather 060 degrees, 5 knots, temperature 23, QNH 1016. So we'll go 10 and 1006. There we go. Right, top descent isn't too far away now. Okay, approaching top descent, 6.5 miles to go till top descent. Just need to set the altitude, landing altitude down to 400 feet. And we'll request descent. Ryanair 7272, request descent.
First with 6442, leaving my airspace, first descent on 120.9.
Beautiful note to do this.
And the other station calling takeoff.
Ryanair 7272.
Ryanair 7272, and confirm you're calling for descent.
AFM request descent 7272.
What's the descent level 270?
Descent flight level 270, Ryanair 7272. There we go, descending flight level 270. So we've got a little bit of descent, which is good. So we are 100 miles away from the Gdansk-Vaxjo, so not too far to go. Frequency change approved. Thanks, Ryanair 7272. Bye bye. There we go. Switching to Unicorn 122.8. Got no ATC again, so we're all by ourselves. So we have 5 votes currently, and it's close. It is close, folks. We've got 60% for Bratislava. We've got 40% for Lublin. So it is a very, very close vote. I'll be choosing which one using whatever you decide in the vote, and in the next few minutes try and generate a flight plan before we get 10,000 feet. So Linkus, hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Again, we've got plenty of time to decide where you want us to fly to next. Just descending through flight level 240. Oh, me. Lublin would be nice. Also, what is your call sign for Vatsim? Linkus call sign on Vatsim is Ryanair 7272. So we're just descending into Gdansk now. If you look on Vatspy for Vatsim, you can probably see us. It's a little bit cloudy as descending into Gdansk. The weather reported there is still looking fine. Yeah, just a little bit cloudy. I'm going to take a little bit of a shortcut on the approach just to get us straight into land. Oh, we've just had another vote cast for, this time it is Bratislava. We have 67% of you who are for Bratislava and 33% for Lublin. Linkus is more than welcome. Thank you, mate. Thank you for asking me. Are you flying on Vatsim yourself at all, or are you on the network? So we're going to be ending the vote in just a couple of more minutes, folks. We're just about past 20,000 feet, so if you haven't decided where you'd like us to fly to next, you've still got a couple of minutes. I can see there's 10 of you all tuned in at the moment. So if you would like to choose where we fly to next, feel free to cast a vote. But the poll will end in just a couple of minutes. And then more than likely looks like it's going to be Bratislava at the moment. Still no ATC on in Gdansk. We've got a Wizz Air that's just ahead of us actually. Wizz Air Airbus A320 Neo. So he's just a little bit ahead of us. And should be landing at roughly the same time. Oh, nice one. Nice one, that would be good. In drone mode, I've never used that mode before. And, yeah. Let's select the right chart. There we go. RMP for runway 11. So we're just going to approach to the north, up to Golf Delta 803, 5,000 feet, and then turn in on the. You launch an MS-24. Nice one. Nice one. Well, folks, that looks like a pretty decisive decision. 6 of you have voted, and that vote has gone to Bratislava. So, ending the poll there. And big thank you, everybody. So we got where should we fly next? Bratislava with 66%, Lublin with 33%. So our next destination is going to be down to Bratislava. It's going to be our next flight, so that'll be a nice one. Again, I've got some scenery for Bratislava, some freeware scenery, so we'll give that a try out, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Just going to generate the flight plan and everything now. Just passing 16,000 feet now. Yeah, we're going to be landing on runway 11. Right, there we go. Slightly high on our descent profile. We're about 1,300 feet above. So just going to add a little bit of drag. go. Auto brake 3 is set. And continued descent down to 5,000 feet. 45 miles to go until we land. I'm going to go flaps 30 with a VREF speed of 143. Sign is going on. Ah, smashing. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, 10,000 feet. Start switches continuous. Landing lights are on. And we've got the Wizz Air on TCAS. We can see the Wizz Air just ahead of us on the descent there as well. Not too far ahead of us. I hope he doesn't follow the whole arrival, because if he does, that might take us an extra second or two. Landing on runway 11. And Linkus, is that you connected as Shamrock 44 Sierra Bravo? Is that you connected on Vatsim there now? Aha, very good. Yep, I can see you on. I can see you on Vatspy, mate. Newcastle home game so far. Really? Barcelona and Benfica? Ooh! Oh, I like the sound of that, Mark. Ooh, brilliant. Oh, Barcelona's going to be a good one. Benfica too. Oh, I like the sound of that. Transition altitude, QNH, just to double check the QNH actually. Let's have a look, arrival. Yeah, QNH 1006. Brilliant. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 7272, descending altitude 5,000 feet for the RNAV approach, runway 11.
Traffic with H442, distance to 2,500 feet. Expect VOR, the approach runway 11.
There we go, that's the Wizz Air that's in front of us, that he's just called up as well. Oh, I'm looking forward to the Barcelona one. Really looking forward to the Barcelona one, Mark. He's not taking the shortcut. Ah, that's a pain. I was expecting him to take the shortcut, but he hasn't. That's a pain. Okay, we'll just come back on our speed a little bit now, seeing as he is going a lot slower. Okay, and we'll prep the heading. Right, just vector in behind him, heading 240. Alright, that's always there, just there. Nice weather, yes it is, mate, it's very nice weather. Wizz Air's just coming into land first, so you should see him in just a sec. Cannot see him off to the left, but the Wizz Air is just off to our left side. It's just sending in. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 7272, left base for the RNAV approach, runway 11. Number 2. Okay, just reduce the speed now, 200. Flaps 1, speed checked, flaps 2. No nav. Dance traffic, Ryanair 7272 established. RMP approach, runway 11, 12 DME, speed 200. Oh yeah, can just see the wizard. Can just see the flashing strobe light now. Going to come back on our speed in just a sec. Speed. Choosing the speed now. Okay, VNav. Take that down to the minimums. Whoa. Okay, spoilers are armed. Flaps 5, speed checked. You know. Ah, you see is brilliant. Alright, okay. Oh, this is going to be tight. This may be a go around if he doesn't expedite a vacate. Flaps 30, speed checked. Got quite a strong crosswind at the moment, 168 of 15, quite strong. Okay. Thank you, sir. Ryanair 7272, final runway 11. I have control. Ooh.
500. Was 100. Minimums.
Landing.
Sync rate.
Ooh.
Sync rate.
Come on.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Cheers. we go. Gdansk traffic. Ryanair 7272 vacated runway 1.
Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Oh, these rudder pedals really don't like me. We've got Athletic Bilbao visiting. That will be a cool one. Ah, yes. Linkus, I can see you parked up there. The Aer Lingus A321. I can see you, mate. David, hello mate. Welcome to the live stream. Went to school, now flies. Now fly for Air Canada. Nice one. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you with us. Nice 40-minute flight from Vaxjo. There's the Aer Lingus. Thank you very much, David. Cheers, mate. Still getting to grips with these rudder pedals, but we'll get there. Get there eventually. Yeah, no worries, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Great to have you join, mate. Right, stand 27. There we go. There we go. Yeah, catch you on the next one, mate. Great to have you with us. There we go, folks. Welcome to Gdansk. Next flight is to Bratislava. Oops, I forgot to put the forgot to put them lights off. Right, there we go. Right, file flight, file pirate. Okay, next flight. Just head to our ground operations. Set the chocks. Request. Oh, if I can get my words out. Request. Ground power. Ground power's just connecting. Right, so now we'll get fuel and everything all ready for our next flight. So we've got 5,950 52. And then we've got a payload of 57.4, which we already have, so 63.4 tons gross weight. Start flight. 63.4. Right, ground power should now be available. Yes, it is. And APU is disconnected. Brilliant. Everybody's disconnected. Wizz Air's disconnected, and yeah, don't worry. Right, next up, let's head to Ryanair 7 Kilo. Ah, I had the wrong call sign connected. That'll do it. So David, flying for Air Canada, do you fly the 737 MAX, A330, 777, A220, out of interest? Yeah, requested all vehicles. Don't know if they're all coming though. Right, electronic flight bag. Let's have a look. Request new data. There we go. Now we've got our new data for our flight to Bratislava. There we go. And we'll just begin setting that all up. We've not done too badly. 2 hours 23. We've already done one sector, so that's pretty good. So Echo Papa Golf Delta, and stand is 27. There we go. Now we'll do a flight plan request. Use a sim brief generated route to Bratislava. There we go. Okay, we'll set that to 6,000. Right. Oh, your school friend, he does. Ah, right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, route uplink is just loading now. So all the info for our next flight. There we go. I'll just activate that. Execute. Runway departure is going to be runway 11. So departure runway 11, Erlen 3 Bravo. Execute. And we'll just do the performance initialization request. And I'll just unload that. Import flight. Okay, so we'll load that. Execute. There we go. We have 6 tons of fuel on board. Transition altitude 6,500. We'll just do a performance calculation for our takeoff. Performance. So import from OFP, runway 11. So 0705. That's all correct. Runway heading, runway slope, calculate. So we've got trim 5.6, takeoff 1, set temperature, flex temp's going to be 42, so 42 over 42. There we go. Select claim 1 as well. Just okay, so we have 070 degrees at 5 knots. And the runway slope is 0.49. 0.49. So that, oh, runway remaining 09. 144, and then that will give us 149. Brilliant. Arrival into Bratislava. We've got 160 degrees, 8 knots. Ceiling visibility is okay. It's looking like a nice day down there. So we've got ILS runway 22 is what we're expecting, with a Bervey 1 Victor arrival and an Aston transition. Let's make sure that all adds up in the flight plan. Thank you, David. Yeah, FS2020, the graphics are absolutely out of this world. I only actually just upgraded after procrastinating for quite a few years. I stuck with my old flight simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator X, and eventually made the switch over to FS2020, and honestly it has been absolutely fantastic. It's been really, really good. I kind of wish I'd done it sooner, but yeah, it was just one of them things I never wanted to really commit to because I was worried about reliability and performance and lots of other things. But with the help of some of our very dear channel members, likes of Robert Hadfield, who's got me set up with a new graphics card and everything, it's really, really helped, and just made it far more enjoyable. So I couldn't have done it without everybody though. Right, let's have a look. So we are currently there, stand 27. Still no ATC on yet. Ireland departure. So we can expect the Ireland departure. Airport elevation 489. 7% of a flight level 100. David, yes, you can get propeller aircraft. You can get turboprops. You can get little VFR sort of aircraft, and yeah, you can get some really, really good ones. I don't tend to fly them really because I don't usually have that much time nowadays for flight simming, so any time I do have, I like to enjoy doing what I like to fly, which are these birds, the 737-800. So yeah, I love flying the 737-800. Such an amazing plane. But yeah, it's good fun. It's really, really good fun. Right, the pushback time is going to be 29.07. So we've got another 10 minutes to go till pushback and startup. I'll just give you all a quick pre-flight briefing. First and foremost, can see there's about 10 of you all tuned in on the live stream at the moment. Welcome on board, everybody. It's great to have you with us. We're just about to do our next flight now, which is from Gdansk to Bratislava. Welcome aboard this flight, flight FR6827. Estimated flight time is going to be about 1 hour and 8 minutes. Cruising an altitude of 36,000 feet. We should have a nice bit of a crosswind to tailwind going down there. The weather in Bratislava at the moment is looking quite nice. Temperature of, believe it or not, 30 degrees. A little bit of a breeze from the east. But overall, very clear, nice and sunny. Should be landing there at approximately 7:40 this evening, so in about an hour and 20. Once we take off, we'll be heading out of Gdansk, flying to the south toward Bydgoszcz, then down toward Ostrava. Once we're toward Ostrava, near the border, we'll begin our descent down into Bratislava. So yeah, fairly quick flight, an hour and 8 minutes. I'm just going to go and get myself a drink, folks, so I will be back in about 5-10 minutes time. I'll be back very shortly. Okay folks, just about ready to rock and roll. Just a slight power issue. I keep forgetting when you request the tug that it disconnects the main power, so just a minor issue. Anyway, just about ready to go. Dual FMC restored. So we're going to push back now.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for push and start. Tail to the right. Copy that. Ready for push tail right. Release burn brake, please.
Right, we've just got another 7 seconds to go before pushback. Okay, pushing back. Parking brake released.
Brakes released.
Here we go.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Okay, speed's going to be 149 and 0. There we go. Right. Starting engine number 2, starting sequence 2 to 1. Start number 2. I hope this pushback thing works this time, because it didn't last time. Okay, fuel in. Yeah, it hasn't worked again. That's a pain. Starting engine number 1.
Pushback complete. Parking brake set.
Parking brake set, checked.
Brake set. Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
Right, time to taxi. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 7 kilo taxiing holding point, runway 11. Right, taxi lights on. Let's go. Don't know what it is, I can't use these rudders without my slippers on. Very strange. Beautiful, beautiful sky there tonight. Okay, we'll do a rolling departure from runway 11 before takeoff checklist is complete. Flaps 5, recall, clear. Flight controls checked. No ATC. Landing lights on. Additional strobe lights on. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 7 kilo lining up departing runway 11 Gdansk. Cabin crew, seats for departure. %. Power set checked.
80 knots. B1. Rotate. B2. Positive rear climb.
Gear up. Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful sky. Lovely. Speed check, flaps up. Climb, flight level. (360). Transition altitude. Pressure set standard. Hey Nicholas, welcome back mate. You had the dog out. Champion. Hopefully dog's all sorted and happy now. We're just taken off out of Gdansk, so we're just on our way now to Bratislava. A beautiful, beautiful evening sky. It's very nice. There's the north coast round Gdansk, just disappearing off to our left hand side where the winglet is there. Right, that's 10,000 feet. It's a shame there's no ATC over Poland actually. Well folks, we're only 1 like away from 20 likes on the live stream. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please feel free to. Did you see the Champions League draw, Nicholas? Have you seen what we've got at Newcastle? So for Newcastle, we'll play Barcelona at home, PSG away, Leverkusen away, Benfica at home, Marseille away, PSV at home, and Union SG away as well. Some interesting draw, that. Very interesting draw. Virtual Ryanair to all. Oh dear. It is beautiful, beautiful sunset, absolutely lovely, and the moon as well. Just looking at the moon, beautiful. Oh, nearly at our cruising altitude anyway. So we're making good progress, good steady progress. A couple of little micro stutters there. Let's have a look on Vatsim. So on Vatsim we're just yeah, still making good progress. Just passing 37,000. 32 I should say, 32,700. Can you view the outside of the airplane? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, no problem at all. Look at that. Oh. I don't know how to do this. Ah! There's a good one for you. How cool does that look? Gotta say, that's pretty amazing though. The graphics for FS2020 are just out of this world. So close to the real thing. Just amazing. have a look at some more camera views. I'm just having an experiment. Oh, that's nice. That is beautiful. Ooh, ooh, contact me. Oops. Ah, I don't know how I get back to the cockpit. Oops. I just lowered the gear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, for some reason my hat switch isn't working now. Ah. This is not good. Warszawa. Oh, it's now working again. Woo! David, no worries, David. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. See you soon. Take care of yourself, mate. Lovely to have you with us. Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 7 kilo, flight level 360. Set squawk 1000, Ryanair 7 kilo.
Good evening, Lufthansa 266, flight level 370 inbound Plaza. Proceed direct Agava, Lufthansa 266.
Just need to see if that actually took a screenshot. Yes, it did. Right, let's get set up and ready for the arrival. So 219 on the heading. Exactly C 637. There we go.
Again, for 100 can you confirm the frequency is 126 or 125? 126.45. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Oh, Richard Bradley, to get something from the in-flight trolley dolly. Oh, Richard, that's so good of you, mate. Thank you so much, Richard. A massive shout out and thank you. Big thanks in the live chat to Richard Bradley, everyone. Massive thank you, mate. That's so good of you. Massive shout out, Richard. Thank you so much, mate. Huge thank you, Richard. That's really good of you, mate. Drinks are on me next time. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're just getting near to our top of descent now, actually. We're not that far away from descending. Got traffic about 2,000 feet above. And Yanov is 1...
Cleared, Agama 6 November arrival, expect ILS Yankee runway 11 Lufthansa 263.
108.30. Then we've got 1007. Oh no, it's 1107. There we go. So should in theory get a DME reading off that shot. Right, we'll just get the descent page ready. Descent forecast. Oh, I really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Just something a little bit different, especially using the new flight simulator, using FS2020. But really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much, Richard. I should be landing in the next 25 minutes. You can see on the FM, on the tablet there, sorry. We've got just approaching the Polish-Czech border. Start our descent just over there and then straight down into Slovakia, so not far to go at all. QNH is 1006 and just going to load the winds in there. There we go, so I've got 11 and 1006. Just need to do that. So folks, our next flight, which is going to be from Bratislava back to Gdansk, it's going to be our last flight of the day. So I've just prepped that and got the briefing and everything all ready for it, so we'll be doing that one next. That'll be the last one.
Kilo 56. Kilo 56 to Yuki. Thank you. Negative. Kilo 56. Kilo 652 for Yuki. Thank you.
So I have another quick look at these camera views and just try and see if it's a nice view. So we should be getting handed off by air traffic control in just a minute or so. We'll be leaving his airspace.
I just realized I'm in your... That is just what I think. Sorry about that. Direct to what waypoint, please? Sorry, one more time. So sorry.
Proceed direct south to Lufthansa 266, Terminal Airport. Terminal Airport to Papa Company Road 128805. Do not landing. Kilo monitor advisory 128, thank you, bye.
122 decimal, Ryanair 7 kilo kilo, dziękuję, na razie. Alright. Back on to Unicom frequency, woohoo! And we're just starting our descent now, so just leaving our cruising altitude. There we go, and just going to descend down to 10,000. So far no ATCs in Slovakia, so we should get a nice straight in approach. This flight's a little bit longer than what our return to Gdansk is going to be, because we do have a bit of a headwind, but it's not too bad. So that's us descending in to Bratislava. Thanks so much, Richard, for that, mate. Thank you. And as Richard says in the live chat, everybody, please do feel free to hit the like button. It makes a massive difference to the live stream. We are not too far away now from Bratislava. We are just passing 20,000 feet. See the airport's on our navigation display there. Still no ATC in Bratislava for our arrival. You can see that there is 9 of you currently tuned in, and we've got over 21 thumbs up on the live stream, so a massive thank you to everybody for all your kindness and support, folks. We really do appreciate that. So we will be landing in Bratislava, and shortly thereafterwards heading back to Gdansk, where we should have some ATC on, because Warsaw Control has just come online, so they are still out. But, we'll see if they're still about later on. Okie dokie folks, we are just commencing our final part of the approach now into Bratislava, just reaching 11,000. We continue our descent now down to 2,500. Time to put the seatbelt signs on. Bit of speed brake as well, just we are going a little bit fast and a little bit high on the approach, so we just need to lose a little bit of that speed. H1006, and that's set. Okay, so we'll land on runway 22 and we expect to vacate along there at Alpha. Quickly do a landing calculation. Just slightly high actually now on the approach, just gonna have to lose a little bit more. Oh, visual with the runway already. Dear me, that was quick. Localizer armed. Actually can hit the approach one now. There we go. Localizer and glide slope. Okay, speed slowing at 170 knots. Flaps 1. Bratislava traffic, Ryanair 7 kilo ILS runway 22, 10 DMA. Standard missed approach procedure, climbing to an altitude of 4,000 feet. There we go. Speed 148, so. Spoilers armed. Flaps 50, speed checked. Got quite a strong bit of a crosswind, 32 knots currently. Just shifting, it is dying down slightly. Just have to watch this speed. Flaps 30, speed checked.
1,000.
Checked. Flaps 30. That wind is dying down quite quickly. Crosswind's down to 13 knots. Slightly below glide.
Minimums.
Continue. Off the centre line. Whew. Well, welcome to I'm going to miss Alpha, we'll go Charlie. Welcome to Bratislava.
You have arrived at yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
There we go. Well, I missed the exit I wanted to take, but doesn't matter. We landed in one piece, which is the main thing. That wind was changing something else there on final though. Oh, there go the rudder pedals. You didn't see anything, I didn't cut across the grass. Just pretend you didn't see anything. Oh dear. This add-on scenery isn't very good. There's not much lighting, is there? I think I might just nice cross-country performance. Thank you, Richard. Oh dear. Well, that was a pretty poor taxi. Oh, just kind of get used to these rudder pedals at all. I'm sure they need recalibrate or something. Okie dokie, there we go. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. Right, time now to head back to Gdansk. Glad there aren't any sheep. Pardon me, see me on it. Otherwise they'd be squished. Poor sheepies. Right, next flight back up to payload 57.4. There we go. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oops. There we are, that's the right one. I thought I'd entered the wrong flight plan. I just looked and I thought that's the same fuel load we had on the last flight, and that's because I got the wrong one. Oops. Let's try that again. 6156. Payload 7.4. There we go. So that leaves us with 63.6. Okay, so back up to Gdansk we go for what is going to be our last flight of the night. Just need to get some ground power and everything all connected. There we go. Okay then, so next flight. We need to unload the flight plan, request new data. There we go. Flight plan requests and brief route. Select route. Route uplink is ready. Load. Activate. There we go. Let's see which. Just seen there was a Polish Air Force F-16 that crashed earlier on, sadly, about 2 hours ago during an air show display practice for the Radom air show. Excuse me. Sadly, doesn't look as though the pilot made it, which is very, very sad. Okay. Load. Execute 6.2. It did, Richard, yeah. I was actually going to be at the Ryanair show this weekend had I not been working, but unfortunately I'm working this weekend, so I wasn't going to get to it, but absolutely tragic. Really, really sad. Just during a routine rehearsal. Very, very sad. Right, let's just have a quick look at the charts. That. So this is going to be our departure. 5,000 feet is going to be our initial climb clearance. 5,000. So initially it's going to be heading 039 after departure. But yeah, Richard, absolutely awful, awful crash. Right, folks, again, welcome on board, everybody, and welcome to another virtual Ryanair flight. Just getting set up, almost ready. Just got a little bit more preparation still to do. So our next flight is back up to Gdansk. So we'll be heading up there very shortly. Estimated flight time is going to be 1 hour and 9 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet. Our route takes us straight out of Bratislava up toward the north of Slovakia, across into the Czech Republic border, then across toward Ostrava, then to Wrocław, crossing up to the north toward Poznań, then toward Bydgoszcz, then down straight into Gdansk. We should have a little bit of a tailwind on this return leg, so we should possibly make up a little bit of time even, so that'll be good. Like I say, flight time in the region of 1 hour and 1 hour and 9 minutes, so that should be good. You see all the vehicles are out there now, just getting the plane all serviced and ready. Just going to get the initial cruising altitude set. There we go. Yeah, just about ready to go. I'm going to go and make a quick drink and have a snack, so I will be back in 5 minutes, folks. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
023, 226 miles. the definite traffic Boeing 739, flight level 370, direct to us, top of descent, to land runway 13, right, propulsion right for 707. Low traffic, Galileo 3012, 6-man final, runway 22, start to set.
Okie dokie folks, so we're all set up and ready to go. I'm just waiting for an aircraft to land on the runway and then we're going to push back. Just I don't want him to, I don't want us to conflict with him. So I'm just waiting for him to land, and then once he's taxied in we'll head out. Because he is landing on the opposite end of the runway that I want to take off from, and so ideally we'll take off from there once he has landed. So just waiting for that now. We will be about 2 minutes late in pushing back, just for that reason. can see there's a plane parked next to us on the left, and then there's that other one that's just vacated there. Right, so I'll have traffic, Ryanair 8 Golf X-ray pushing back stand 7.
Traffic, Delio 3021, and reach you to locate a taxi for the stand.
Oh, you're not working.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release brake, please. Brakes released.
Brakes released, let's go.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Okay, that's just pushing back. Right, we just need to push back and get straight out on the runway because we don't want to be departing when anything else is coming in. Linkus, welcome back. Great to have you with us.
Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release. Guide side or left. Have a good flight.
Or in the panel above the head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the light jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before taking,
We're just heading back to Gdansk now. It's going to be our last flight of the day. thing is, we're being pushed back in the wrong direction. And for some reason, the oh no, what's it done? I don't use GSX, no. Oh, I don't know what it's done. Reset position. I don't know why it's done that. Right. Yeah, GSX is apparently quite good, but yeah, it's not really for me. Right, let's go. Oh man. Right, holding point Alpha, runway 04. Let's go. Flaps 5, yep, no traffic to affect. Cabin crew, seats for departure. Call sign is Ryanair 8 Golf X-ray. Marcus? Nah. Seen plenty of signings come in. I see we've just signed that German, or he's coming for his medical anyway, that German striker Marcus, which is good. Right, let's go. Toga. Checked.
V1, rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Oh, lands just after 9. Brilliant. That'll be good. Must be tired, 4 hours of stream. Nah, it's not too bad, mate. It's not too bad. It's when you do 14 hours at an airport, that's when it's really tired. But no, it's not bad. Speed check, flaps up. Thank you, mate. It's kind. But hopefully we're going to have a little bit of Polish ATC when we go up to Gdansk, because Warsaw controller's still on. So that'll be nice. Right, climbing, flight level 350. Nice thing about this flight is we're going to have a good tailwind going up, which will be decent. Could have joined us at Gdansk. Oh, typical, mate. Typical. Now we are flying up there though, which is so yeah, should be landing there in the next hour. When we flew down, we had quite a strong headwind, but we got a straight approach. Now we've got a straight out departure, so yeah, it should be straightforward. Right, you're approaching 10,000. Yeah, next time, mate. Definitely next time. That'll be good. Okay, 10,000, pressure set standard. Where are you heading on my next stream? I don't know, mate. I don't know. The next live stream will probably be a live stream from the airport, so. But in terms of flying, I'm not sure, because it might be a while before I do another one using FS2020, but we'll see. We'll see. Linkers, yeah. So I stream from my local airport, which is Newcastle. So I do that. fairly often. As often as possible, I should say. Yeah, please do, mate. Please do. We get a lot of wonderful support on all the live streams. So yeah, please feel free to join. I say we should be doing it again in a few days, hopefully. Ollie, welcome back to the live stream. Doing a flight from Newcastle to Amsterdam. Presumably your Dubai flight didn't quite work. Yep, Warsaw Radar's next, so we'll be speaking with them in just a few minutes. Ah dear. We're currently just flying back up to Poland, so we are just heading up to our cruising altitude of 35,000 feet. So we're heading back up to Gdansk. That's our next destination. Oh, that's Warsaw just contacting us. There we go. Back to Warsaw. Oh, very good, Ollie. Very good. Let's have a hello again, Ryanair 8 Golf X-ray, just approaching flight level 350. Oh. Thought we were going to get a nice shortcut or something there. Direct to Ireland, thanks Ryanair 8 Golf X-ray. Nice shortcut there. That's going to save us a bit of time. Dear. Oh dear. Alrighty, nearly at top descent. That's great, thanks Ireland 5 Romeo. Expect RMP, runway 11, Ryanair 8 Golf X-ray. Next, Microsoft Flight Simulator stream link us. I'm not entirely sure. I'd say it all depends when I have free time. I always hate when they talk over each other. QNH 1004. Golf Delta 808, thanks Ryanair, Golf X-ray. Hey, another nice shortcut.
100 direct contact, Kilo Oscar, Sierra Echo Ground. Direct contact. Lufthansa 775, Kilo Sound, Israel, normal level distance. Thank you for cooperation. Say again, please. Say again, please. Normal level distance. Thank you for cooperation.
Lot 376, closing up to 20,000 feet, heading to Oslo.
Lot 376, what's wrong with the order? Cruiser M7 Charlie Lima, Kansai level 130. Lufthansa 775, report speed. Roger, maintain 290 knots for order. Okay.
Just requested line info. Oh, Richard Bradley, I missed you your comment there, mate. Gotta go, stuff needs doing. Take care, Richard, and we'll see you in the live stream very soon, mate. Lovely to have you on board with us. And also, Goku, I missed your comment. Ah, that's a pity. New plane's just gone around. Just land at runway 18 right. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, just about to start our descent. Getting good time. There's us, just sort of halfway through Poland. Estimated time of arrival is in 25 minutes, so it should be landing just under an hour flight time, so that's good. Just going to get the charts up.
Good evening, log 2411, about 5 minutes from your airspace at flight number 30. Hello, 2411, good evening, company on flight number 1.
Oh, he's closing shortly. That's a shame. No, he's not a moderator. He's one of our very dear channel members. One of our very, very kind channel members. Oh, no further ATC. 122.8. That's us over at Unicom, so no further ATC. So because of that, we don't have ATC, so I'm going to be a bit cheeky and try and get us more of a shortcut. Proceed direct to Ervik. Right. There we go, descending now. Chris Cartwright, thank you for a very interesting show. Really enjoyed watching. Chris, fantastic to have you on the live stream, mate. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Right, that's us descending now into Gdansk. Just need to get the last part of the approach all set. So heading is going to be heading of 107. So this is going to be our last flight of the day. There we go. Have to increase our you're going to be tuned in on the ground again, Lingus. Brilliant. See you on the ground, mate. You're on 122.8. Excuse me, folks. I just realised I sneezed and I didn't have push to talk there. Sorry about that. Really sorry about that. Chris Cartwright, welcome as a channel supporter, mate. Great to have you on board with us, mate. Thank you so much for joining. Really do appreciate that. Oh, massive thanks, Chris. Huge thank you, mate. Also, just something you might find interesting on the channel. There is a channel members exclusive playlist, and inside that folder you can find content that only you as channel members and channel supporters can view. But thank you so much, Chris Cartwright, for joining as a channel member, mate. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, mate. And again, if you have a look on the playlist section of my YouTube channel, you'll see some channel members exclusive videos which only all of you supporters and channel members can watch, so feel free to have a look at them. You might like it. Oh, just passing 22,000 now. I just need to double check what our minimums are. Minimums are 760 on the barrel. There we go, 760. Just need to have a look. Just want to see what the VOR. So we've got 116.1. 116.10. There we go. Initial reference. Oh, we're nearly back on profile again, which is good. What arrival are you coming with? We're just coming straight in for the RMP approach for runway 11. I am taking a little bit of a shortcut just to get us in a little bit quicker. So we are currently about 11 minutes away. 11 to 15 minutes away. Well, just reaching 14,000 feet now. It's going to re-engage VNAV because the profile is such that it's looking better. Only 43 miles away now. Right, that's us just passing 10,000 feet now. So, start switch is continuous. Seatbelt signs are on, landing lights are on. We're going to head off after this flight. Well, this is our last flight, mate, so we won't be doing any more after this. But it's been great to have you on the live stream. Shamrock 44 Sierra Bravo. I can see you on Vatsim. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 8 Golf X-ray direct to Uvrik for the RNAV approach, runway 11 Gdansk. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. Transition altitude. QNH 1004 is set, just to double check, is still 1004. Oh, dropped to 1003. Surface wind 110 degrees, 10 knots. So nice steady headwind. QNH 1003, and that's set. You can see my strobes in the distance, brilliant. I can see that you are parked on stand over there. Stand 24. Speed's just coming back now. Continue that down all the way to 800. DME. So turn in now. Turning 107. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps 2. Spoilers armed. Runway in sight. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 8 Golf X-ray, RNAV approach, runway 117 DME. Flaps 10, speed check, gear down. Crosswind 35 knots. Very strong crosswind in fact. Okay, that is rapidly reducing. And Captain John, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, very strong crosswind, 35 knots up here at the moment. It's supposed to be a headwind down on the ground, but 5 DME. Flaps 25. Yeah, crosswind of 35 knots, yeah. Yeah, there is apparently a headwind on the runway. Yeah, 110 degrees, 10 knots. It's supposed to be. Flaps 30, speed checked. Unless we're going to get a sudden wind shift. I mean, it is dying down a little bit. 32, 30, 29, 29, 28. Come on. Needs to come down another 18 knots.
1,000.
Checked. 27 knots. Yep, there we go, it's swinging, yep, drop another 10 knots. Another 10 knots. Another 5. There we go. Auto throttle, I have control.
Plus 100. Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
There we go, welcome to Gdansk. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair Golf X-ray vacated runway 2, correction runway 11. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers for that. We made it successfully. Oh, man. Well, it's been a long, long old shift, but maybe we've had some good flying today. Had some really good flying. Back to Gdansk again. Yeah, see you soon, Lingus. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Lovely to see you parked up there in the good old Aer Lingus A321 as well. Great to have you on board with us, mate. I said Aer Lingus A321. Sorry, it's actually Aer Lingus A320 Neo. Yep, see you soon, mate. Great to have you on board. Park brake set. Cut off switches off. There we go. And another successful flight complete. I am slowly getting the hang of this whole new setup. It is gradually getting there. It's just very, very different to FSX and that. But I think a lot of that I am slowly getting up to speed with. But like everything, just takes time. Okay, ground operations, set shocks, ground power request, door management, ground service vehicles, request all. I don't know why the overwing exit ones keep opening. There you go, everybody. Jump out. You watch till the end. Oh, brilliant. Well, that's it from here at Gdansk Airport. Another lovely live stream using the good old PMDG 737-800. Spitfire F100, you're more than welcome, mate. See you next time. Lovely to have you on the live stream. I just want to mention and give a quick couple shout outs as well. I want to say a special shout out to Richard Bradley for his kind donation on the live stream earlier on. Richard is such an amazing supporter of the channel, and really cannot thank him enough for all his support. And also to our new supporter Chris Cartwright, who joined earlier on. Thank you so much for joining, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. And also in the live chat, also you all know that YouTube has the top fans function, so a shout out to Richard Bradley, Linkus, Ollie Atkinson, NLR70, Oliver Jumel, Chris Cartwright, John Kenneth Williams, Mark Sanderson, David 5365, Spitfire F100, Marcus, Godlight Official, Metro Lover, Pete and Shell, Jay Ruder, Jacob, and Go KU Gang. So yeah, lovely to have so many of you tuned in, and really, really do appreciate all of your support, folks. We'll have another live stream coming from Newcastle Airport before the end of this month, which is scary to think that it's only going to be Monday when that, you know, till the end of this month. So we will have another one coming up very, very soon, everybody. But from here at Gdansk Airport, thank you all again so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever you get up to, and we'll see you very, very soon. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.